much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Why not?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Here we go. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? This should be good.
That was really something. They haven't given up yet. Bring as many as you like. It won't make a difference. That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Watch closely.
Love the effort. That'll work. Sleep it off. Fair enough.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
I must be the popular one today. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it. Here, take this.
You've done me a great favor. Prepare yourself! Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Let's
I know that wasn't your signature move.
wear me down that easily, fiend. It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Tracking multiple targets? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of...
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
friends.
Fair enough. This shouldn't take long.
Impressive.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Let's do it. I'm saving my energy till we need it. Getting it done any way we know how. Ready when you are, boss. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who's still single. A moment of
Love the effort. This shouldn't take long.
That's the spirit.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda,
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We serve until the end.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys? This should be good.
Interesting tactic.
this.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Get out of there! Regroup and await reinforcements.
It's almost going too well. Sure, why not?
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. That's the spirit. Let me show you the way. A gift from ancient traditions.
Get it done any way we know how. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Get it done any way we know how. Hey, the jerk store called.
Everything according to plan.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. This won't end well.
Interesting. This has
Interesting tactic.
Let's do it.
Fair enough.
Here we go. Tell him who sent you.
Regroup and position Tango.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. Identity theft is no...
right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
It's so cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. Long? But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just...
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem... Right. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins. Signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. Sure you're not a time-traveling robot.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it. Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant.
Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins. Signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. Sure you're not a time-traveling robot.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it. Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned...
I'm sure they know.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell me.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Crazy indeed.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials, that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Instantly, this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So...
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
You asked for it.
Now that was something.
Let me show you the way. Apparently, our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Your fate is sealed. Out of here! I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
That's one hell of a move.
right, that hurt a bit.
A weak attempt.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Don't waste the opportunity.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here. That. Weak, even for Hydra.
Prepare yourself. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Compromised. I've been waiting.
I'll return the favor in kind. I've summoned creatures of the void larger than you. Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Break time's over.
Interesting tactic.
Break time's over.
Interesting tactic.
Break time's over.
This should aid me in my fight.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Regroup and focus. I'll handle it. That's not supposed to hurt.
Bring as many as you like. It won't...
You don't have...
They're mine.
Magic healing!
That was really something.
Never seen that before.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Watch and learn. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Ought to make things interesting.
Get out of there! You're mine!
I won't be dispatched that easily.
You were too weak for this fight.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed marinated in its stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
What?
This won't end.
Look how fragile you are.
Oh, disgusting.
They've got friends. This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children sold?
Thankfully, no.
Even the best can get better. Time to bleed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. You only delay our meal. We will crack your tiny bones. No. We will make you feel regret.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
You have earned this.
About time. We will make you pay for that.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
I'll put this to good use. Get some. You're too strong for you. Over there. Good. I could use some more practice. Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. And you're rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you. I will peel back your flesh. I think you got some on me.
They seem insistent on attacking me.
You should not have come here, little hunter. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
Preparation.
Maybe you should teach me that one. It's on.
That's the spirit.
Where are you going? Even we have our limits. Do not touch us! No.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
First you die, then we eat!
I cannot move. The main course has arrived. Why do I always have to fight the messy ones?
This one less terror to worry about.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy What?
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but call. I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
you actually did go medieval on their associates.
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you.
Excellent. I am glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers.
Fascinating.
Hunter, you look scathed. Hey! Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network. I'm Tony Stark, but if you're a world-saving compatriot, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network. I'm Tony Stark,
but if world-saving compatriot, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason, but it also comes with...
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you
A little?
are a legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. But for now, Stark has requested your presence in the fort. I think he has another present for you. You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Let's talk later, Hunter.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Lakamahito.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps...
Right.
Just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
Interesting. That is something.
Still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Think everything could benefit from a cloak.
I do not. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor. I do not. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how... Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far. She is my charge, my responsibility, and in your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take a look. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, How does this look?
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard. Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you. Everyone loves you when you are dead.
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass. All right, Tony Stark Jr.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure. No pain, no gain. Later. Do your thing.
Can I help you?
Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Hey.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
See that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Let's see. Trench coat.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from a...
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
do this. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Playtime's over.
I am impressed.
I'm on it.
By her command.
Lucky shot.
All right, that hurt a little.
They really want to get on my bad side.
On Delta responding.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hail Hydra!
Payback's gonna be fun.
They're still not ready to give up?
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Here we go.
Tracking movement. We serve until the end.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
They're mine.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
They're mine.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
One more time. And what did we learn today?
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
We have the upper hand for now. Will carry you onward. How invigorating.
Exactly what I needed.
Hail that!
Think I can punch through a moon now?
More Hydra!
Had just about enough of this.
Get my head on straight.
Reinforcements inbound. More Hydra!
Had just about enough of this.
Unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra...
You kissed the mother with that mouth? Watch me.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Ought to make things interesting.
We will never forsake her.
A weak attempt.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
Interesting. You look a little nervous.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little? I'm kinda getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just... Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. It's cool, I can wait. Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just... Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time. Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was, I'd call it a goober. I get why they named themselves Hydra. So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always...
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I shall.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. Your time has come. Your mother abandoned you.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Now that was something. Feel my call. Leave some for the rest of us.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting. Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
The gods are fickle. Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest... Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk.
See you around.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense. Mere.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every We'll get started right away.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Tony is working.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking train.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Peace. Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
If you've come to ask me where magic is, the answer is, I don't know.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter.
Thanks, Captain. You would not perchance know where I can find magic?
Sure, just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony. Doctor, have you seen magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more.
Nico, do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too.
Hunter?
That looks good. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Very nice.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has... Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
That's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with, or that chopper, is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Requesting medevac! Nice! I suppose it's something.
Save this one just for you!
That is one way of making your presence known.
Judgment! Taking the shot.
You're going to be embarrassed by your weakness. More of them are joining the fight.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Ready up.
Now that was something.
Burn in hellfire.
Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
Engaging target!
Big mistake. We've got company.
The last thing we need is for that.
Engaging target!
Big mistake. We've got company.
The last thing we need is for that.
One more time.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Behold the light's gift!
You have my thanks.
Your time has come.
Nice move. Not a Nice move. Not a Nice move. Not a
Dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
You have earned this! Hail back!
keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Hell awaits.
We will never forsake her.
As ordered.
Grows.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture. I may require aid here.
It's about time.
Never surrender!
I'll They must know my reputation.
Give me life. Only the innocent are spared.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Contact! I've got contact here!
Weak, even for Hydra. We need to pull it together. You're mine.
Never forgets a face. Aid me.
Shoot up here! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Take this! Let's do it! At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it. Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You were going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world. Share some new tactics.
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more
places to hunt vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world. Share some new tactics.
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more
places to hunt vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy.
Wanda was working to uncover what may be...
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. Hunter, hello. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
The goddess must be busy. She believes in our purpose.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing: those who deserve the most. Make yourself that person.
That seemed big.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck. Hunter?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
You said something earlier.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have They were an ancient, and yet...
Are there others?
It's quite possible.
Would...
Indeed.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a cure. I was one of...
So you...
Of course. What's...
What do you know about the Moon Seal?
With the... Just...
Where...
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Just give me a minute. Another magical mystery box. Good to think. I got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Tony is working. Don't forget to write.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
When I was very young, I ate a bear's liver raw.
You wish to challenge me to a weird candy battle?
You going to talk all day, or are we
People online say it tastes better when lukewarm.
Well,
Where did I...
is that a...
For us, we have no candy.
Should we...
No, I'm not You wish to... Is it odd that now I...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Not big stuff, you know. I send him when a jester from the Avengers is more effective than a full assembly. He's like the meeting.
This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid.
Wait, can't remember which superheroes have secret identities or not. This one definitely does. A happy message to you.
I'm ready when you are. Practice makes perfect. I'm ready when you are. Practice makes perfect. I'm ready when you are.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful...
Boring.
Space is empty. Kind of like... Sorry.
You ever take a...
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5... We're doing... The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Let's see what intel we found. Central is ready to work. Let's crunch the numbers. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to... Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. Got some ops ready for you. Bye. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who?
Air Force.
You are not...
Not so... Neither.
How did...
During...
Yours...
With... me.
How power...
But the whole...
That...
I...
Tell... How...
My...
Do you think you're...
Look.
Do...
No com...
What...
I'm... And I...
Thank you.
Anytime.
I will
Of course. So...
No.
Looking forward.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
You're the boss.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Our focus is unwavering.
This shouldn't take long.
Follow your lead, Tony.
Maybe you can teach me that one.
Here we go.
Not looking good here. I think you got it.
Here we go.
Not looking good here.
By the will of the old gods. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Watch closely. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Let me show you the a moment.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Just wait until it's my turn.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
The whole gang's here.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
I'm on it.
Fair enough.
Don't blink. I'm still in my prime.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Let's give it a go.
Exactly what I needed.
Love the effort.
Let's see how tough you are.
Who's got the med kit?
Reinforcements inbound.
Take them out.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
Let's try that again, shall we?
This should be good.
That's one hell of a move. No half measure.
Prepare yourself. A gift from ancient traditions.
For the mother.
Everything's still online.
No retreat!
That's not supposed to hurt. Oh, they smell nervous.
That'll work.
Never seen that before. I'll put this to good use.
The enemy has the upper hand. Are you ready? Right time to shine.
That won't be enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Watch close.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Dr. Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know. Magic and Dr. Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I do not need the specifics.
Suit yourself. The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. And doctors are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Well, hello there.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
It's fine. Speak.
Hello, Hunter. You know, you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
Really? Why?
A good gr- Hello, Hunter. You know, you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
Really? Why?
A good gr- A cape. A cape is a fashion statement.
Do you have many cloaks, or just the one?
Oh, I had many. Have many. Unfortunately, most are still locked away in the sanctum, so I have only one now.
It seems to have served you well.
Yes. Yes, it has. Let me know if you have other cloak-related questions. I'll be around.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Technically, it's Roberto, but you can call me Robbie. Everybody else does.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
Think Dr.
My lucky day, huh?
Ready to work? Do your thing.
Everything by the numbers. See you soon. Stay out of trouble.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It is as good as done.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Hail that!
Bring it. They still haven't changed their minds. Ready up. I'm on it.
Smooth sailing so far.
For Hydra!
You cannot stop me like that.
I have to admire your persistence.
More fuel for the fire. We're on top of it. before. Time to bleed. Even the best can get better. I'm on it.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We serve until the end. I'll handle it. This is getting old.
I have to try harder than that.
Ready. Regroup and await reinforcements.
I'm used to being outnumbered.
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance. You had your chance to escape.
Nice move.
Exactly what I needed. About time.
That's getting old.
Got one down here. I've been waiting. I think they like me.
We've got company.
Your sacrifice will be remembered. The whole gang's here.
I will not fall again. I feel more like myself every day.
coming.
Now you're just showing off.
Is that all?
As ordered.
Our team is falling apart. Join Lilith together.
Did you miss me? That's one hell of a move.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Our time to shine.
Doesn't look like much to me. Don't blink. These fanatics are always the same. Playtime's over. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Come get it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
The more we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
New York always comes together during a crisis, and seeing us fight for them hastens it. Well met. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol.
Looking for...
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in. I am not above celebrating the end of some...
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
That's good to hear. Thank you. Fine, speak.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
There's more to this workspace than meets.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably... No problem. What do you think? Fascinating.
We're not quite finished yet.
Later.
Fascinating.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
I'm here if you need me. I'm here if you need me. Why?
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the play nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
And you cannot trust the Avengers?
I don't know them.
Give them a chance. Open up a little.
Being on the same side doesn't mean a free pass to friendship. I choose who I want in my life and in my business. Got it?
I'm glad you have people you allowed into...
A little sappy, but thanks. Yes?
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I will do as you ask.
More. Do not try me again.
Here we go.
The Iron Man shows us the way. That'll work.
I don't do this for just anyone.
You cannot hide behind the actions of a machine, Stark.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'll step on you if I have to. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Now
We will never forsake her.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, that's getting old.
Let's see how tough you are. I was born for this. Someone call for reinforcements?
You're ready now. You must be evil.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. focus on getting the other keys.
Time for the real thing.
Nothing will be forgotten. For Hydra!
Through the armor somehow.
Your time has come.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a worn body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Enjoy your rest.
By her command. They've been waiting. You're in trouble now.
Victory is nearly at hand.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
None will be spared.
Fair enough.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hunter.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Don't get me wrong.
Funny, he said the same thing about you.
Really?
No.
We both?
Did I?
We're doing this?
Funny.
Here's a weird question. Do you, like, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
No. I wish to be my own person, separate from Mom.
I don't blame you. Not wanting to be like your parents is still a little goth, though.
Or is it a little like you?
Oh, you got me there, Hunter. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Hey, look who's awake.
Central is ready to work. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Pick your target, Hunter. Thanks, Hunter. As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op. Bye.
No demons to report here, boss. I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. All right then.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? Got more coil for me? This never gets old. What do you think? build plan and...
Until next time.
Practice keeps the rotator cuffs limber.
Hunter, hello.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Should be quick. Once again. Invigorating.
Only the innocent are
Whatever works for you.
Suffer!
We will never forsake her.
Taking the shot!
Led astray.
They must be getting desperate.
We stand with the mother.
It is going as we planned.
Maybe we can talk about this.
I'll give it a whirl.
Maybe we can talk about this.
I'll give it a whirl.
Maybe we can talk about this. Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting for this.
Got the spins all of a sudden.
We are not done yet.
No one will touch you.
It's nice to get away from limbo occasionally. Fear my
Another who wields the soul as a weapon. best you've got.
So it begins.
That'll work.
Whatever works.
More.
Proceeding as planned, as ordered.
Pissing me off.
They add to your punishment.
Proceeding as planned, as ordered.
Couldn't do better if we tried.
Judgment come.
Well, that's interesting.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Well, looky who... Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients. Magic can give you the rundown on ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss Rasputin? You should...
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divination. However, Miss Minoru insisted I...
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we...
That is it.
Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find
her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not
mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Good to see you, Hunter. Fine, speak.
Yo, it's good to see you.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Better to have it and not need it, right? I'm ready when you are. Time's wasting, Hunter. Later.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? How's it going, boss? Just getting in the... I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. You're welcome, Hunter. Find more coil, send it my way.
Interesting. Ah, I see. What is this?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Just like you wanted.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. Unless... I'm here if you need me.
Good day, Hunter.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a...
But the...
You used to...
I've got some questions about vampires that I was hoping Blade could answer.
I have noticed you are very curious about Blade.
He's an interesting guy. Plus, we're both half human, half something else. We have common ground there. What do you think of him?
We could not get far in this fight without him.
He's certainly caught my attention. He rarely seems fazed. I could take him on a mission in the Greater Magellanic Cloud and he wouldn't bat an eye.
Is that in space?
Wow, you are really earthbound, huh? End-of-the-world situations forge strong bonds. A half-vampire, a resurrected hunter, a half-alien.
Do not forget the guy whose head routinely catches on fire.
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews I've run with. So, what do you need? Look.
One day I hope to move as fast as you.
That's good to hear. Thank you. Heads up, Hunter.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Do your thing.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
Hey, look who's awake.
I needed that. Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider. This is which sign? There are cracks in this wall. She does not see it happening. The goddess disagrees.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Consider it done.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We hear you. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. You have earned this! Hail that!
Whatever works. Here we go.
Situation is under control. As always.
Still online.
Whoa. Head spinning.
We're almost here. Hold position. We stand with the mother.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
This should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra. By her command!
Hey, watch the paint job.
Engaging target!
What was that?
Another round of warm bodies coming in. It's almost going too well.
light will heal you. The light will heal you.
I don't do this for just anyone.
The light will heal you. The light is on our side.
Feel free to do that anytime.
The light will heal you. I don't have magic healing!
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I'll handle it. Little to be embarrassed by your weakness.
Wait a minute here.
Mother, protect us.
Will not last much longer at this rate. Someone get me out of here!
Good. Let's see how they handle this.
Here's one for you.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
The battlefield is ours.
Taking the shot.
Try harder than that.
Now you're pissing me off.
No one will touch you.
tolerance is high.
This usually works. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? Here you go.
Oh, invigorating.
Regroup and focus. For victory!
Is that really your best?
Regroup and focus. For victory!
Is that really your best?
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Let's try this one.
I don't know. Feels like cheating to me.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I don't know. Feels like cheating to me.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I don't know. Feels like cheating to me.
Hunter.
I don't know. Feels like cheating to me.
Hunter.
No! Ugh.
This is the life.
I also enjoy...
Yeah, there's hope.
Care to find...
You...
Just
Okay.
I am...
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Why do you...
That much well.
That doesn't matter. Hang. Got more coil for me? No peeking now. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Always a pleasure.
Wait here, girl.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter.
A friendly...
Well...
Can we work on for you, Hunter?
Yeah, now you...
Always a pleasure.
Wait here, girl.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter.
A friendly...
Well...
Can we work on for you, Hunter?
Yeah, now you...
Always a pleasure.
Wait here, girl.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. Like... Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. See you around.
Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious.
You want?
I would settle.
It is a lot.
I'm not. I don't.
How do you?
It's. Please
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I'm ready when you are. I'll cut through that encryption in no time. Just more evil junk. Don't these... Pick your target, Hunter. Stay out of trouble.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Consider it done. Now is
Their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's... Move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Consider it done. It's about time.
Nice! Is that the best you've got?
So... Take this! I'm on it. Watch and...
Hydra, Immortalis!
As ordered. That hurt a little.
This should help.
It is the begin.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
One more time.
Situation is under control. Follow my lead.
I always hold a grudge.
Grows with every strike.
This shouldn't take too long. That was something. Not bad. Whatever works for you.
Only the innocent are spared.
So that's how that works.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I'll handle
it. Is this? Mother, protect us.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Never surrender! Engaging target!
Big mistake.
Vision is unclear.
Take them out.
They got me good.
Closer, little one.
gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Interesting.
Not a problem.
Requesting medevac!
Very effective.
We will not fail.
No retreat!
I will not return back. Finally, the spirit grows weak.
Interesting.
Is that all?
I return for the guilty.
We may have a problem here.
I'm not done. Just need a break.
It was your time. The battlefield is ours. Time for the real thing. They test the limits of my power.
Ready for round 2.
I suppose it's something. I saw you on the move.
Here we go. Ready up.
Whatever gets the job done.
Good work.
The enemy has the upper hand. Are you ready? I've been waiting.
I have no respect for mindless followers. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But something smells pungent.
That would be...
Graham?
Well, let's just... And I would... used to... No. Who? You. But...
Hello, my sweet girl.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Let's see if you're as good.
Later.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Genius inventor strikes again. I'm pretty sure...
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. Ah, yes, I remember this one. Always a pleasure.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yes.
Can I ask you what are those? Yes.
What?
I've never.
You should.
Is.
Ma
What?
Me
Eh.
Hunter. You wanted it? You got it.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. How close I came to cutting them down.
Stay out of trouble. Hunter?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
With pleasure.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Fair enough. Watch closely.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned this!
Hail that!
Hydra is in control of the situation.
No retreat! Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
I cannot move.
Ready for a real hit?
They've got friends. I've got your back. You're gonna need a few more.
Ah, we've recovered one of the artifacts. This belongs in a museum.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
They're trying to flank.
Follow my course. Just what this battle requires.
Let's try.
Never seen that before.
Let's try.
Let's see how tough you are.
I'll handle it.
Shall we get on with it?
Walk in the light. It is all coming back to me.
Side by side.
Now that was impressive. The power of the light.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
I've been waiting. I was born for this.
What are you waiting for? Weak, even for Hydra.
I'll put this to good use. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
We've done it. Excellent work.
Well, looky who it is.
The longer we can forestall the prophecy...
Are you prepared for tonight's meet?
I am more than
Fine.
Are you heading to the...
Soon.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
So,
Something on your...
nothing important.
The meeting is...
Then
Emo kids are meeting tonight.
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
We shall soon see if this meeting amounts to anything.
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is. Give Magic a heads up when you're ready.
I believe I know Ileana.
How? I...
Telling you... what you...
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith, in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So... misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction. To allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No! We must proceed!
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
I am the Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
I used to think it was just me, but she treats all of us like this.
No, she singles me out because to her I am a reckless child and always will be. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. Reckless? There is nothing more. Get some rest.
Had I not hesitated, I could have stopped so much pain and suffering.
She's your mother. It's never that simple. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding.
Thank you.
You are...
Okay.
Shh.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter.
Salutations, Hunter. I'm quite pleased with these results.
How's it going, boss? No peeking now. What do you think?
Found another artifact, Hunter? My time could be dedicated. It's not entirely worthless. Always a pleasure.
Hey.
I would.
Okay, how would...
That. Are you?
Now that Miss... Thanks.
I know magic, right?
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I get... All right then.
All taken care of.
I'm here if you need me. Oh, hey, Hunter.
You feeling all right?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that it?
Hail that!
Don't blink.
Now that was something.
Not looking good here. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra Immortalis!
Taking the shot. Lucky shot.
Let's see how tough you are. You're gonna remember
Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough.
The light is on our side.
Danke.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
This should be good. Don't blame me. You started it.
hostile unit on the move. The enemy has the upper hand. We're all gonna get it. They've been waiting.
This shouldn't take too long.
You need this more than I do. Is it just me, or do I look different?
try this.
I think you got him.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, look who's awake.
Good to see you, Hunter.
What? Is it difficult?
You can't... Zach...
Yes, there are.
You're
I'm.
But... It's a...
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. This never gets old. I'm pretty sure Charlie got a steamy coil in the hallway. Third stage. How does this look? Analyzing now. Take your pick, Hunter.
What have you brought me today? These were relatively common at one point in the
Shh. Tony is working. Later.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
All right then.
Hey, You know what?
What?
Having your...
Blood. Why?
That... That...
Is...
Well...
No. Thank...
Well...
Even a sorcerer's...
Back again.
New and improved.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Do your thing. Back again.
New and improved.
Thanks, Hunter. Hey, hey, Hunter.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was... perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon-alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Apple.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Apple.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
just about anything he can find onto the streets below.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
We shall scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Forever in service!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians. We need to get these people out of his way.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that! No retreat!
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I...
No retreat!
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I...
No retreat!
Serve her with honor.
trying to flank.
I'm on it!
Minor systems damage. By her command.
Taking the shot.
Support units on the move. I've got your back.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at him. We gotta get these people to safety.
This one is clear of the debris.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
You have earned this.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Coming at you! This should help.
Watch and learn.
What's our contingency plan?
Follow my lead.
This should get you going.
Feeling lucky?
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Take that! I need a medic here!
I am impressed.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try!
don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And we will take your world!
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe. It's up to me!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You are puny. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
More like myself every day.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
You are within our reach.
Hard to follow its movements.
On Beta, moving into position. My fine heroes, embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Like this? I wouldn't take it personally. He always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. Try this on for size! Nice! Let's do this! Oh, this Here we go again. Here we go.
Look how fragile you are. us, little spider! Not heroes, not puny soldiers! We will never stop until you are ours!
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
This one's for you! Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm on it!
You only delay our meal. We will peel back your flesh.
It's hard for an amorphous pseudo-human.
We say. Sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. I think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me. Oh, this should be good! You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Hold position. Hold position.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
You had this coming!
You might not wake up from that one.
Soon we eat.
Caught me off guard! It's like alien superglue!
I may need some help here.
Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me! I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Good day, Hunter.
Hunter.
The legend walks among us.
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious cred.
Tony.
Exactly. Well, I had a blast. Hope you did too.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you. Hello, Hunter.
I am the web-slinging Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Thanks, Hunter.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
We're not quite finished yet. Good day, Hunter.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Back again.
New and improved.
Better to have it and not need it, right?
Oh, hey.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
I needed that.
Do your thing.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my...
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later. Art is very subjective. Who am I to judge?
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
By the will.
I am impressed.
Sure, why not? Fail, Smydra! Here we go. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Your time has come.
That's the spirit.
We will not fail, as ordered.
Get it here.
We will not fail, as ordered.
Get it here.
Bring as many as you like. It won't make a difference. Let's try this. In the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Hail that!
Watch and learn.
Now that was something. Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra's handle the situation.
What's our concussion protocol like?
I was born for this.
I'll handle it.
They haven't given up yet.
You're ready now.
Let's proceed then.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us. Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Watch closely.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
A moment. Just what this battle requires.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. Let's begin.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Let's give it a go. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
That truly your best?
Prepare yourselves.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The advantage is mine.
The battlefield is ours.
protecting that device is gone now. Maybe next time.
Love the effort.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Your fate is sealed.
Interesting tactic. Follow my movements.
Requesting medevac! I am impressed.
Getting it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing.
For the mother!
Engaging target!
Finally, it's my turn. Hope you're ready. Someone call for reinforcements?
You know what to do.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try. This should be good. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
A gift from ancient traditions. This won't end well.
Here we go. Whoever gets the job done.
Hail Hydra!
Yeah, that's getting old.
For Hydra!
That wasn't very nice.
Guess we're not done yet.
You have nothing to fear. Is that everyone?
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
building one of those suits for me.
Sure, why not? Fail, Smiter!
Forever in service.
No time for a full damage report.
Time for the real thing.
They haven't given up yet.
We have the upper hand for now.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Let me show you the way.
You have earned this. Hail that.
Let's give it a try.
We will never forsake her. Are you ready? I was born for this.
Everything according to plan.
This is gonna be good.
Well done. Let me show you.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Battle.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Oh, hey.
And so you actually slept in that thing.
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was...
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
After all... I mean, I can't... Aw. So...
I have encountered...
Well, Nick...
Years...
Can't...
Yeah.
I...
You do not...
What about...
And...
Oh, you...
That's...
Of course.
You are...
Ooh.
This...
This long... It's... Must...
Look...
That's... Look... Got it.
That...
Good chatting with you, Hunter. Evildoers beware.
What's happening, Hunter? You ever...
Doesn't... No.
Konnichiwa. Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I...
What do you...
If you could get the...
All right.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but...
Sounds good.
Thanks for the...
True.
No kidding.
Where...
I'm still scouting location. I'm...
You are welcome.
As much as...
So...
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face. What is that strange ripple in the air? It is...
No. Do I remind?
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about.
Hunter, got a question for you.
You're like a extra extend.
Nico made some good points, but
Of course. What?
Well, no.
It is...
I'm...
Like...
You're...
Face...
You're delusional, Hunt. I'm...
We should challenge Nico and Eliana to a game of... Hey, can I ask a favor? How's my favorite hunter?
Hunter.
You don't need to check up on...
Perhaps I will... The...
His...
I did...
You... None... for... Well, looky who it is.
Like play.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head.
You do?
Caretaker...
You am...
Honor?
That...
You know, I... Just...
Oh, you are gonna love this. Remind me... What have you got for me, boss? Just, give me a minute. Take your pick, Hunter.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? It's not entirely worthless, just not as...
Don't forget to write.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey.
You are...
Stay out of trouble. Heads up, Hunter. Okay, it's all more.
What
Nothing. Talk.
A moment. I couldn't help but hear some raised voice. Why? I think we'll... A moment. I couldn't help but hear some raised voice. Why? I think we'll... A moment. I couldn't help but hear some raised voice.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Roger that.
Here we go. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. This shouldn't take long. How much better can I get?
Here we go. Interesting. This should be good.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Getting it done any way we know how.
Hydra!
Got through the armor somehow.
I've got the spins all of a sudden. I can't even focus right now.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
did we learn today? At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. You asked for it!
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Caught me off guard! Damn, I can't believe I'm actually stuck!
Oh, I thought we were finished. I'm used to being outnumbered. I'm saving my energy till we fit.
We'll eat you first.
Sure, why not? I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I don't do this for just anybody.
So when do the rest of us get power armor?
You are puny.
Ah, gross!
Concussion protocol like?
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Do not touch us. That hurts.
Oh, I think we're having an off day. This usually works. Until we come back. Night night. Here's one for ya.
No pain.
Watch closely. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
We need to do something to help. Why am I so popular today? Guess we're not done yet.
We will make you pay for that. No time to lick our wounds.
That'll work. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
All right, time to really apply myself here.
This should be good. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Going for it.
You will suffer for...
Let's try this. This has gotta help.
Look how fragile you are. Stand here.
Might need to install a flamethrower.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
I've got your back. We will heal faster than you.
How about this one? Here you go. Don't blame me. You started it. Let's change things up. mind ball!
I could have made that so much.
Let's see how tough you are. Awaiting reinforcements.
You think Lilith really has him under control? Seems like a pretty thin line between obedient and buck wild.
Going for it.
Pain is angering.
I'll give it a whirl.
This must happen to you all the time.
Here's one for you.
No fair hitting back. First you die, then we eat. Tasty human.
Ugh, it freaking slimed me.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Can't take much more of this. Let's do it.
Delay our meal.
What's this?
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Not a problem. Let's do it. This ought to help.
That's getting old. Who's got the med kit? Systems are failing. That'll work. Fail, Smydra. much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Now where's that one that hit me?
You need this more than I do.
Feeling good. Ready up.
Well, that's interesting.
We've got company. The more the merrier. Here we go.
Where'd you learn that one?
Is that all?
This should be good.
Let's see how they handle this.
How about this? Something's back and this won't happen.
Nice move. Hope you're ready for a fight.
Let's try this.
So that's how that works. One more time. That looked like it hurt. Hope this helps. That should help.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Very brave of you. Watch closely. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Here we go. That was something. This usually works. One more time.
We will never forsake her.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. No issues to report. Is that all? Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Take this! Whatever works.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hey, Hunter. Oh. Right on. Oh, it's... I can't... Hey, you made it! Told you. What? From... And... So... What? All...
It's all for... Don't have a... When we fought... Our...
So...
Ha! The other...
Like...
You know?
All right.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out? So... You and... Then... Again... Shh. Right. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
Hunter,